And we're back. I'm fueled up. I'm ready. Reinvigorated. It's time for more building. Oh, yeah. It's starting to come together. It's starting to. It's a little tricky to appreciate in the current lighting. But this looks kind of cool. And I feel like once we put some lighting in, you almost can't tell that that's even there. But it seems like there must be something there because as you move, it goes to. It's kind of crazy looking. What remains? All of these. And I think we might. This is going to will actually prevent this effect that we're getting down here. This is like in-cut effect. Because it's not in-cut. It won't be in-cut. We might have to think about that after the fact. And then it's just this, basically. Which is more of the same from up here. It should be pretty straightforward. And find a way to terminate. And I think below this deck, we're just going to go all lave. One second, my wife is calling. She's out of town. Give me just a second. I tried to call her before I started. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bad timing.
Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning.
Okay, sorry about that. Had to make sure everything's all right, and everything's A-okay. Perfectly fine. Unsurprisingly. Yeah. Yeah. It feels a little sad to take all this out after I spent so much time putting it in, but I think it's the right move. Otherwise, we have to do something with the space down here, and I don't really want to. I think that's overkill. It's way overkill. Probably don't have enough lave, but that's okay. It's enough to get started. And maybe we actually inset it? Would that be cool? It might be cool. Jules, what's up? Long time no see. How you doing? Hope everything's well. Everything is stupendous here, I have to say. It's maximally stupendous. We got new builds. Busy working, I hear that. I hear that. Oh, you must go. We got tons of new builds. We got all sorts of stuff. It's been wild. Wild, I tell you. Okay, and if we inset this by 1, I think it might look pretty nice. Yeah. What about over here? It's pretty much already done? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Yeah, it's been going great. My wife is out of town, which I miss my little baby, and I miss my wife, to be fair. She's wonderful. But that does mean we have a rare opportunity to play games literally all day, and that's Yeah, got to take advantage of that when it comes. That's a rare one. So we are. So we are. Bong. Nothing's gone wrong, right? Nothing's gone wrong? No, nothing's gone wrong. Okay, I was just confused there for a minute. Whoops. This is pretty unnecessary. I don't... Ooh. Ooh. You can see this. I kind of forgot that would be a... Don't get distracted. Stay focused. Focus. I didn't expect to be able to see that. I don't know why I didn't expect to be able to, as clearly it was going to be visible the entire time. How I let myself believe I wouldn't be able to see it, I don't know. But I sure did. What's happening here? Oh, a continuation. Okay. I felt like I was stuck right there. That was really weird. Okay. And if we were to go down, yeah, I think that's gonna work fine. Make some room. One more layer, and then we can Builder's Wand it. It looks like we're going to maybe get some conflicting block placements if we were to just let it rip. Much as that might delight me to do. Oh. No. No. I might it'll take a little trip home. My Vajra's falling near 50%. Oh no. Another one. We the best music. Okay, are we good? I think we might be good. All the way to the bottom. Wrong. Yeah, we're gonna end up connected and putting extra blocks in here. Yeah, let's do that. That's not what I want, you see? No. Yo, Alex. He's back. I didn't get this all the way to the ground, I would know. I would know about it. I would lose sleep over it. Just like these blocks right here that no one will ever see. You'd have to literally go hunting for them in order to find them. I'm gonna fix them anyway. Nope. Can't have you. I don't allow it. Ah! Yes. Very crispy. I'm too short. That's alright. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Dun, 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 dun. All right, does that do it? I think that might do it. Get out. Ah. There we go. Okay, how are we thinking? What are we thinking? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Those deep cut X's. Oh, baby. I'm a huge fan. However, this will be problem. This will be problem. What do I do about that? What exactly do I do about that? Do I do this? Yes. In fact, yes, that is what I do. Mm-hmm. Oh. What are you doing, dude? Oh, I heard my dog drinking out of the toilet. You know you're not supposed to do that. I better not be what I heard. Oh, buddy. I just gave you a peanut butter and banana treat, buddy. You should be delighted by that and being on your best behavior right now. Don't you think? Don't you think so? You're a good boy. Don't do anything to convince me otherwise. Okay, it's those little bits down there. Let's go ahead and get those done. You know what? I don't want to look at them anymore. I want them done. Yeah, easy. Easy as pie. Lovely. That's what I like right there. Ease of installation. Oh, crap. No. Okay. And here. A little bit of a weird one. Yeah, this is a little weird. Hmm. Hmm. What happens over here, though? Yo, Neovan. We're working on finishing this build. We're getting mighty close. It's pointless, this, completely. It's fully pointless. We're starting to make some gains. Look, check it out. Let's give it a little show. We've reformatted the Wizard's Tower. We've started to add the shell to this. It's going quite well. It's got a really cool, like, 3D effect on it. Some places it looks a little weird. This probably needs an adjustment because it's butting up against this in a strange way. But from over here, it looks really cool. Look at it. So yeah, a little bit more shell work to do. And we'll probably move over there a little further to the left of this whole project to continue from here. Going pretty good. This took a very long time, so I'm glad it's done. Well, I say that. It's not actually done, but it's getting very close. And we're just fixing this pointless entire thing. Completely pointless. Doing nothing but making a complexity in my build. Unnecessary! That as well also seems to be creating an unnecessary complexity. That wants to be glassed up, doesn't it? Why isn't that glassed up? Yeah, it definitely wants to be glassed up. Why isn't it? It's very strange. I think that's going to be better just because it won't touch the X, and that's good. Yeah, it's already better. Yep. Okay, and that's done. That's done. That's done, and that doesn't need to be done. So this is all that's left is up here. A final window, massive window here. Here we go. Here we go. Huh. Let's not start there. Uh-oh. How do I maintain the pattern here? This is actually a trick and a half. Without the glass touching. Can it be done? I don't think it can be done. No, it can't. Oh, I did you with a raid. What's up, everybody? How'd you end up? Was the Gregging too much today? I saw the message in GTNH Discord. It was affecting me too. That's why we're taking a building break. I started cracking up. I don't know what's going on with my power. And all I know what to do to fix it is add more energy hashes. Even built a room? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I'm on the home stretch of this behemoth structure right here. Trying to get these windows in, and I followed this rule where the glass of the windows doesn't touch each other. There's a separation. It creates this kind of cool 3D effect. I'm not sure how I'm going to maintain that up here, though. There's got to be a trick. I must discover it. It probably starts with more blocks. Like this. Crap. Yeah, but this has been all day. I've been grinding on this build, the whole project really. We did most of this was today. The Space Needle back there was today. And then all of this was, the exterior of this was all today. Whew, it's been a beast. But we're still not even close to the amount of time we spent on the Hall of Heroes, though, so I think we're going to be just fine. We're going to come up well short of that total for this project, which was actually the goal, believe it or not. Please don't spend 100 hours on this. That was the goal. And right now, I think we're on like 29 or something. So that's pretty good for me. For me, you know, it's not bad.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Hey, Farva.
A ramp with 2 pillars? Hey, you know, that's a place to start right there. From there, you could add 3 pillars. A second ramp. And suddenly, you got yourself a build. Before you even know it. All right, is that the last of the cleanup? It is. Let's start glassing because this is the home stretch, and I cannot. I'm actually ready to be done with this. Believe it or not, I think 8 hours is enough on one shell exterior. Yes, that's what I needed. Indeed, indubitably. And from here, it might get a little annoying. Yes, now it's nicely maintained, the separation. Okay, let's see it in Discord. We'll display it for all. We will give opinions. Is this going to continue to work? I don't know. What happens from here? The good news is I only have to build this once, and then we're going to world edit it. Oh, you dang right I do, buddy. I can't wait to see what you got cooking, my man. I really can't. And I'm working on a magic video myself, during which I will make reference to bees and send people your way, because there's no way I'm going to even make an attempt to top what you've done. I'm not sure it can be topped. In fact, I think between all of us, we're going to end up with comprehensive knowledge on offer for everyone to learn how to play this pack. This glorious, glorious pack. Okay. If that was the starting point and we kind of just straight up from there and then curved in on the top, would that be good enough? And then we have this little doodad right here. We might as well fill this in too. As a matter of actual fact, both sides, and then we can just bloop, bloop. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I think this is, well, I guess we got one more layer right here. Here. Like so. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. This is kind of a weird shape. It is a little bit. What's mine? I really did that. I just put one block. I don't think that's.
Dingus.
Yeah, dingus indeed. It could only be. That's all that would explain this. What have I done? What have I done? I've been asking myself that all day, actually, given the scope of this build. If I, let's say you want, okay. You want to make a base in GTNH. If I built it in creative world and then put it in the main, yeah, I think that'd be totally fine. And I think using printer mode is allowed for schematic. I think, I'm pretty sure it is anyway. Hope I'm not wrong about that. I think that would be totally legit, personally. What am I not getting the same here? Sci-Fighter, what's going on? Is it... What is it exactly? It's nothing? They are the same? It's so huge. I think that's totally fine. If world edit and all the rest is completely allowed and fine, I can't see why building... I've seen people go into creative mode and just to build and then pop back out of creative mode once they're done. So I can't think of any reason why that would not be totally fine. Doing some cybersecurity schoolwork. Oh my God, hit me with that subject matter, baby. Let's see if I know what I'm talking about after all. Not doing GTNH right now. Spaceman, hello. Welcome on back. Good to see you again. I tend to think that would be just fine. I really do. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm ever gonna play Minecraft again without world edit. I'm gonna be honest about that. It's pretty unlikely that that will ever happen. Shockingly low likelihood of that eventuality. It's just too good. It's way too good. I mean, we wouldn't have been able to do, and this still isn't done, so I'm not exactly sure it's going to turn out awesome, but it does look pretty cool. No way it would have been even close to this without world edit, or it would have taken 15 times the amount of effort. I'm going to have a really hard time going back to vanilla. If I ever am even able to. Why are these so different? Why did I have to make mistakes all over the place? Couldn't I just live in a world where I don't make any mistakes ever? Is that too much to ask? That I just be mistake-free for my entire existence? Very simply, just allow no mistakes ever again. Is it that hard? Ooh, with some lighting? Oh, baby. TFG base. Let's see it. Hold on. I'm going to look. I will be. I watched his guide on that, and I'm not 100% clear on how it works, but I think with a little bit of experience using it, or trying to use it and failing and then getting it to work eventually, hopefully. Maybe I will figure it out. God, look at Greg's room. Jesus. 2 on 32 amp IV level controlled chunk of line dedicated multi-block chemical processing arrays. God. Okay, here we go. I like this. Good color combination there. The size of her. She's a giant. Ooh, baby. I think the outside looks awesome. If anything, I would say my feedback is the inside needs the same attention that the outside got. Like, this is a lot of flat compared to what you have going on the outside with a lot of depth and texture and layers. And it's hard to build the outside and the inside at the same time. So I can understand why it doesn't have any. But yeah, I think that's really all I have to say at the moment right now. Probably some room for a little bit of color on the outside in some places. Yeah. But like all the detail work that you put on the outside looks great, and it's just missing from the inside. I'm trying to think too, would there be, do you have room in the walls to like, what am I trying to suggest exactly? Like, what if you put a thin line of, like, if you, like, used a stair and just had a thin line to break up some of the longer flats? That's definitely my approach. Is most of the inside of my buildings are, where is that picture? Are a lot like this, and then I'm filling it with space, filling space with all the machines, and then you don't even notice it. You don't even notice it. That's how Hog is. That's how the auto crafting building is, like, almost featureless on the inside because it's so full of machines. You can't even really see the walls. Yeah, maybe like a thin line of a color on this inner wall behind all these pillars. The depth that's going on here is really cool. Like, this is a lot of block of depth. I like that. Even more than the 3 block. Is that, I think it's 3 blocks of interior space, so 5 blocks in total of depth. That looks really dramatic. Yeah, I was trying to think of what color it, like, would a color work? But I don't know, I'm not sure it would. Better questing? Is that what is in Nomi? The one that has, like, the, can't even really explain what it looks like. It looks like a research tree. It looks like the research tree helper from RimWorld, kinda. A little bit. Oh, okay, so it's this one. But this is better questing, okay. I don't know my questing mods, clearly. Ported to 120. There you go. Get on it. And then we would... What? Oh. We didn't quite resolve this perfectly, as you can see. It's alright. It will resolve perfectly when we're done. God, that scared me. Whew. Orange Creepsicle, what's going on? Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. How was the stream? No, not in this build. Don't you creeper explode this. It would be funny, though, to get some sort of plugin where if that sound effect got played, a creeper would spawn. Even if it was the friendly one. My little friendly buddies. What'd you get up to? Are you tearing? Tearing like crazy? How is this so... What have I done? No. No. What did I do? I ruined it. My design. I ruined it. Did I do this everywhere? Surely not. Surely I didn't do this everywhere. No way. Get in there. Oh, I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get angry. This is not good. Why are these so radically different, my friends? This not good. Oh my. What have I done? No way. What? Okay, seriously. What's happened here? What? How? Oh, thank God. Oh my God, this is the only one that was like that. How did this get so badly wrong? I'm glad I noticed that, because this is way wrong, and I was about to world edit copy paste this around the whole thing. Dear Lord. What a terrible one to start with. Why did I do that? Good Lord. Home stretch is the hardest part. Oh my God. That's all I wanted, was to just be able to easily place blocks and have them be identical on both sides. Is that too much to ask? It might be. So far it has been. Did I really? Is it still one block off? No, it's not. It's correct now, right? Maybe that's not right. No, it is. It's ugly everywhere. Okay. Dear God. Did he show us big numbers today and went, wow, those numbers sure are big. That's a very Greg thing right there, for sure. Oh, man. We're getting pretty close to absurdity territory. That's for sure. We're not too far away. Not incredibly close, but not too far away. Okay, there it is. Now we... No. Wrong. This works. It's going to be a dang miracle. Where do I stand to paste this? Probably here. Where's this going? Right there? Yeah, right here. Oh my glorious days. Okay. That's so good. That is so good. Oh, it slowly deleted that extra piece of glass as we went around too. Oh, that's weird. Did I paste a mistake into this entire thing? I think I did. What in the world? The whole thing is lopsided? Completely? What? Automated strange matter aggregator in a creative world and proceeded to make trillions of EU a second. Dear God. Trillions, he says. Man, this was a blunder and a half, wasn't it? Whoops. Crap, man, crap. Crap. Oh my God. 80 billion EU in his wireless, geez. Twist is crazy. And even if that's not Twist, Twist is still crazy. Yeah, what did I do? I guess clearly I made a mistake. I don't know where or how. I borked this up beyond all recognition, though. That much is absolutely certain. What? It's wrong the whole way up. It's wrong everywhere. What did I do? I told you I couldn't count. I knew I couldn't, but I didn't think it was this bad. This is devastating. I knew I couldn't count. No. I warned you all. This is the worst. It just doesn't get worse. This is the worst. It's wrong literally everywhere. It's wrong in so many places you can't count them. Oh my dear. I just don't understand how that happened. I don't get it. Okay, Praise Jeebus, I think we've done it. It wouldn't be the first time I've said that and been wrong, but I think we actually have. So let's take a proper look at this finally. With World Edit, it's not so bad. Like, because of the amount of time savings that we achieved from using World Edit to put this together, making a few mistakes and having to spend time fixing them isn't the end of the world. Does it look alien BIOLAB-y? That is, after all, what we're going for. I think it's getting there. We're gonna add some color. We're gonna add some color, don't worry. We had to stick to white, though, because it's supposed to be a warning about the future of our own base. Or so the story goes. But that is fair enough. I could be accused of overusing the white. It would not be misstated. It would be true. Okay. Structurally, this is really all that remains. And then it's like fine details, colors. And do we even need to address this structurally? Is it just glass? Open air here, maybe? Wondering. It's a little bit weird. Okay, maybe this. Maybe take a beat on this real quick instead. Structurally, that's probably fine. It just looks a little plain, and it's probably this underbody here. Little plain, isn't it? That's about the water creeper. I didn't see that one. Which one was that? Oh no, ganked from behind by a water creeper. My bad, I missed it. I must have zoned in. And then...
This destruction is not beautiful. It's a global
Still pretty plain.
violence.
That didn't change very much.
We lost the beginning, and there seems to be no end. It's a modern dystopia. This destruction is not beautiful. It's a global violence. We lost the beginning, and there seems to be no end. It's a modern dystopia.
This is not improving things.
The gold blue sky
Hmm. I'm not a fan of this. It sometimes is. I can't lie. Sometimes is. Well, I think in some ways it's going to be hard to give this playstyle up because I've enjoyed it so much. But in some ways, it'll be a relief not to have to worry about it. Maybe lower? Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of stress involved in, like, you know, we've set such a high standard for the quality of the builds. And it can feel a little bit like letting that slip at all will be noticed. So that's a little bit, like, weighs on me just a little bit. But not every build can be the best build I've ever done. It's... You know, that's limited. It's got to be reserved for special few builds, right? Otherwise, it's not special when it happens. This is not one, that's for sure. This particular door. We could go lower. I will admit that going lower than this would require a lot of effort because we carved out this hole. Although I guess we could just world edit the whole thing, right? Lower the whole thing down. I don't like it. These aren't working for sure. Is there anything we could do that wouldn't require moving it lower? Maybe a better incorporation of all this. And to some degree this, although not quite to the same degree. Moving it to the right would also be kind of good. Having it centered on this line. I think that's also out of the question though. Yeah, I won't lie. Like, a lot of times I'm going back and watching previous episodes to make sure I'm not contradicting myself with the story, especially because I'm not pre-planning any of it. It's all made up based on like what we're encountering throughout the playthrough randomly. It's semi-random. I mean, there's some structure to it because we are following the quest book, but it's sort of like whatever we've done, I've got to find a way to make a story up about that fits what we've already told. And that's the creative challenge. That's the fun part for me. But it does get tricky to not be inconsistent. I have had one inconsistency so far. Halfdan said we would use the laser for Platline. We never did. We just built it and got it working, and we're super happy and moved on immediately. This isn't it. Okay. We're either going to be connected or we're not going to be connected, and I'm going to opt for not connected. So if that's the case, where does that leave us exactly? not nowhere of note. This seems very unlikely to be something I'm gonna like, but we're gonna give it a try. Please go on correctly. No. Nope. 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 Where's my block preview? Can I get some help here? Dear God. Come on. What is the trick here?
Help is on the way!
Oh my God, I need it bad. Dude. What? Yeah. I have no idea what the trick was. It was none of these things that I'm trying. Come on. Yes. No, come on. Come on. What is it? Why? Why do you have to be like this? I absolutely am. What is the... Dude, seriously. Why does this have to be the most annoying placement ever? Thank you, dear Lord. Oh my God, thank you. I hate it. But at least we know. Arrgh. Builder's block extreme right now on this door. Why is a door getting the best of me? Builder's block to the extreme. They all look plain and silly. I think I know what to do. Here's the thing. It looks stupid because it's by itself. It's just a door in a mountain. I believe what it needs is a building to go with it. The risk of that is the following. This is already a massive, massive build. We have done zero detail in terms of finishing detail. Will I even have the creative inspiration to fill the space if I make it? We already have a lot of space to fill. with just like cool decorative BioLab stuff, right? Yeah, I think that's it, Alex. I think that's it. Like windows or a door or something expanding over this way. Excuse me. But if I give myself more square blockage, so to speak, square footage, square blockage, will I be able to fill it with decor? This is a lot of space to fill with decoration already. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. I'm just hesitant because I'm scared I won't be able to fill it up. I think I can't let that stop me though. I think we go. We grind on, grinder. Get in here. We grind on. Because we must. I'm gonna take these out because I hate them. All this needs to go. We're gonna design the front of the building before we worry about the inside. Yeah, maybe like a dorm area for the scientists that once resided here. A little prison, maybe? For the naughty scientist boys. You know they had them. Okay. Oh, just window. Hmm. Still arrange for that, I think. A little shaping here. We'll shape. Bear with me. I could have kept a little more stone. We accidentally deleted a cliff. We just added back. No problem. A little more flair to boot. How do you like me now? Cliff, returned. And above and beyond, you have to mill cinnabar to get redstone? Really? I guess it gives cinnabar a use. It's kind of a little used little item, isn't it? Is there an easy mode to that? Because I would like to play a create pack that has a lot to it, but I don't want to be like made to think a whole lot. I just want to have fun. I don't know if that makes any sense, but hopefully it does. Maybe to encourage the use of logistics pipes or some other logistics mod that they got in there. I'd be screwed if that were the case. I have no idea how to use logistics pipes. I need to work on that too. They look so cool. Okay, here's my challenge, is if I have windows here, it doesn't help me solve how ugly this is as a standalone thing. This still needs a redesign, regardless of if there are windows here, if this is going to stand by itself. That's what has been suggested a lot, Alex. Would you have, if I was to set up like a Discord member, multiplayer server that's based around like goofing around and having a good time, would that be a good pack to do it? It might draw attention away. Yeah, fair enough. It needs attention drawn away from it, that's for sure. You would, gamer? Okay. Just for fun. It's like mostly about building. Maybe there's a little bit of structure to it. So here's the things I want to that I'm like really would be excited about personally, although it's not just for me, obviously, but for my own personal take. What I would really be excited about for multiplayer is, number one, a relevant player economy. Relevant. So that's what I'm thinking, is like we use a pack that just is like good, goofy fun, and then we set some rules to kind of create an environment that would be fun for everybody. I have my own things that I would be wanting, but I don't necessarily have to have them. But one of them would be like I want the player economy to be relevant. Like either, you know, we limit what you're able to farm on your own to encourage interaction and like shops or some sort of barter exchange or something. And then the other thing I would want is I would really love for it to be focused mostly on building. I don't really want tech in the pack, for example, other than convenience stuff. Like AE maybe, just so you have a place to dump all your stuff and it's easy to keep organized and that sort of thing. It has randominium? See, that's the thing, is that, like, we get enough difficulty from GTNH or TFG or whatever it is we all play on our own. That's not what I'm hoping for out of this. I just want it to be just a good time. Somewhere to come and be creative if you want to have practice building. And then like somewhere that specifically in terms of what I'd be looking for from it, a place where I could go and build and just build ridiculous things for fun. Practice ideas, that sort of thing. That's kind of cool. What if instead of... What if we hybridize our ideas, Alex? What if we hybridize our ideas? And we go with... a second deck. Or not a second deck, but an extension of the deck. Beardstone's pack works, you think? Yeah. You have a mod pack mace building and exploring with the only tech bad needed for storage and power. Yes. Yeah, I might take you up on that, gamer. We'll think about it. I'm not sure. Like the other thing to think to what's up, Ethan? By the way, the other thing I'm not trying to be that like a miser about this or anything, but the servers are not free, and I would want to do it as a something online that we can like guarantee stability for a lot of players and stuff. Not that like off rip we'd probably have a ton of players, but we might eventually grow to have a handful. If it's more than 10, then it's probably going to put some regular hardware under some strain. So that is not free. And although I have a little bit of YouTube and Twitch revenue at the moment, it's not enough to keep a server running for very long. So it's probably a little bit premature to start thinking about getting into that, but we're not too far away. But we'd have like maybe 3 months of runway right now, and that's, maybe I should save up a little more first. I'd hate to have to turn it off like right after turning it on or something like that, And also, I want enough people to be interested as well. And if I'm like not hitting on the right notes that people would be interested in, and an experience that people would be interested in, then that's okay too. We can figure something else out. But I'm really, really interested in multiplayer. It's been a very long time since I've played multiplayer at any big scale that people didn't quit pretty quickly. And it's okay. Like, I'm not trying to make anyone play forever or anything. I'm not trying to make you sign a deal that says you won't quit or anything like that. But I'd like it to be appealing enough that people would actually continue for a while. And if this is not the right time and we need to wait for a crazier pack or something like that, we will. Oh, yeah, this isn't me asking for money. I'll eventually accumulate the money through ad revenue on YouTube. It's fine. Essential, a blue mod with a white dot. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. What is essential? Woohoo! Whoa! Poop boop! You legend. Man, I haven't seen that name in a hot minute. Do you know I was just looking at Poop Boop? I hope this is cool for you, because it was really cool for me. I was looking, I have a milestone list, right? That I keep track of, like, the dates that are associated with odds and ends related to YouTube and Twitch. And I wrote down my first subscriber. It was you. You legend. You legend. I have heard of Oracle Cloud, yeah. I've heard that it can be a little difficult to administer, but that it is free and it works pretty good. Oh, is Essential a mod pack? It's a mod, okay. Oh, interesting. Like Realms, kinda? Or that's like kind of how Project Zomboid multiplayer works too. Which is fine. It worked great. I had a ton of fun. Project Zomboid multiplayer is really fun. All right, this is not positioned properly, but I think I like this as a concept. Alex, I think you were on the money. As per usual. You might start streaming? Oh, dude, yes. That'd be awesome. And just like goofy fun, that's all I want out of it. And I have a slightly different motivation because it would be great to make content out of it. And I hate to be that guy that's like always looking for an opportunity to farm content. But that's the name of the game, man. And I kind of got to embrace it. Even though it makes me feel a little icky sometimes. Like, just, yeah. But I really want magic because there's so much goofy stuff with magic and cool stuff. And the other thing I really have, this is like super me being hopeful. I want to do an adventure map so bad. Like a challenge map that's based on adventuring and puzzles and stuff that I build in the game. This is the height I need, but unfortunately, we have a connection here I don't want. Am I fine with that, actually? No. Arrgh. Single mod adds friends. Oh, friends list and private chat. Okay. Ars Nouveau. The aesthetic SMP. Yeah, that's what it's exactly like. That's what I want. Just like crazy builds everywhere, an interconnected player economy, and activities to do. Like I want to build puzzles and mini games and like a parkour challenge and or all of that in one as like a massive challenge with rewards and I don't know, man. Like think Hermitcraft but with mods. And that's like my dream. I would just get a huge kick out of that. Imagine you like the version of Decked Out you could build with all the mods, with Thaumcraft and Witchery and portals and just insane stuff. Instead of using Ravagers, you've got like bosses from the Twilight Forest. Come on. I mean, come on. There is no server yet, so you got plenty of time. I was just talking about like there's a cost element too, and like because of stability and uptime and all the other things, I want guarantees on that stuff, and the only way to get that is by going with a hosting provider. I want, you know, this is the cybersecurity guy in me and the consultant in me, but I need a throat to choke when something goes wrong that's not my own. There must be accountability. That is me being a miser, and I will readily admit I am a miser about that. I cannot stand to have like no one to call, nowhere to get help when things are going wrong. Just not for me. Yeah, all that stuff. I just I don't want to worry about that stuff or be responsible for fighting it. Even on the, I have a little teeny multiplayer server that me and Sai play SevTech on. We'll probably come back to that next weekend, by the way. And it gets DDoSed all day. It's like constant. It's never stop. It never ends. It's like, what are you hoping to get off of that? There's nothing on there. There couldn't be less on there. Changing the port, yeah, that's what I need to do. It's on the default of 255. Still not exactly in love with this. I think it's these slopes. We're not far. We're not far. I got to do some testing on Mr. Beardstone's pack and see if that's the right fit. Oh my god, the server must include chisel and bits. Get out of here. Get out of here. I want to change that sound effect to say, I swear to God, I'm going to pistol whip the next person that says chisels and bits. You want to talk about something that would like immediately cause a problem and make the server impossible to keep on. All right, let's try smaller here. Oh, we're spending so much time on this stupid area right here. That was a wait ad that I probably should have never added. Smaller scale, okay. Okay. You want chisel and bits? If only there was a way to limit it, I know. An idea to do the big one, but split in half 2 smaller ones with the slopes. Like a double wide? With 2 little window openings? Something about the incorporation of the stone. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is working for me. I feel like it might work better if it were all a cohesive section of build. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I've been wrong before. 100,000 times. One on top of the other? Like right here? This is a dud. I'm not gonna lie. The whole thing. This is all dud right here. Dudski. The stone is not working with me for me with the lathe because the textures are so different. And there's no way to texture this lathe. It's such a flat block. Nothing matches it at all. Not even other colors of lathe. Nothing. 0 blocks match this block. It's a hard commit once you use lathe. There's definitely a way to fix it. I think I might just be like 9 hours into building today and unable to derive any solutions for this problem right now. And unable to interpret suggestions in a productive way. It isn't working like this, though. It'll make me feel better to have a fully charged Vazure. Let's let that happen. Why am I letting myself get stuck on an insignificant aspect of this build? It is highly visible, right in the front, the closest thing to the player perspective from our viewing point, actually. That might mean it's worth a little time. I would absolutely like to listen to them. I absolutely would. I'm always in the hunt for music that I can use in videos without being rained down upon by Sony or someone like that. Paramount. I'd also be curious to know about the app. I've been interested perhaps in dabbling in some musical just little odds and ends, maybe. Maybe an intro jingle? A little intro jingle, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know. An intro doesn't really fit my video style at the moment, but maybe, you know, we're always about adapting and changing, growing. All right, fully charged Vajra. Do I feel inspired? Not really. This is the worst right now. I am so flummoxed by this. I don't know why. This is so hard for me right now. A small terrarium? We're going to have a terrarium up there. Or a greenhouse-ish. That is a good idea, though. I think I am so hesitant to do anything because I might want to undo it almost immediately. But I do think I want this to be cohesive. But having said that, then what? Then what happens up here? I can't continue to make this interweaving, intercomplicated, interconnecting endlessly, or I'll never finish. And I need to finish. I must finish. Blech. Dude, I'm out. I'm fresh out of ideas on this. Make me barf this build. Alright, Ethan. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. I'm at a total loss. What would our inspiration art tell us? Anything? It'll tell us as a general rule, this doesn't exist anywhere in this build. Nowhere. It's all contiguous structure. I'm not sure, though, that even if I make this a contiguous structure, even if I do make all this wave, that doesn't solve this. It's still an ugly door. That's really it. That's really all there is to it. It's an ugly door. That's not fixed by anything we've been doing so far. Anything I've been doing, I should say. Should be sure I'm not assigning blame where it's not due here. Less is more. No. Less is more. I like this. It's trending positively. What was the suggestion from Alex? Glass, no lave. Glass, no lave. Inspired choice? Yeah. Have to know. I don't know why this is so ridiculously difficult for my brain right now to make anything useful or good. Do we take it too far today? Have I been playing this game for too long? This is not working. Nothing about this. Okay. We're going to combine ideas again, once more. Mm. We're close. We're close. We're close. What is it? What is it exactly? It's too fancy. This is the struggle bus right here tonight. So hard to mix lave. I've hated things worse. So little about this is working. Huh? Okay. That's not gonna work. That's weird. The rest of them don't seem to look different. Isn't that weird? Is that weird? Feels a little weird. Nah, no chiseling bits. No chiseling bits. I'll just never leave that rabbit hole. I just know it. I'll go in and never, ever, ever leave. I have enough problems with that as it is. Plenty of rabbit holes that we already go down. The TPS, yes! We need that TPS. No, despite my impulses telling me all the time that I should be using it, I'm kind of proud to say that I have not, and I don't intend to. Nope. All unnecessary. Okay, in the scheme of the entire build, I'm willing to accept this. These are very small pieces of the build. Very, very small. 5 block tall sections. That's what I'm agonizing over, I should say, not antagonizing. Stop. I'm just going to stop. That's all it should take. How was it easier to decide what to do with this massive thing than it was for this? Why? What's up, Salsa? What do you think of the progress? Where's my chair stuck? I need a new rug. It's coming together. It's coming together. It looks alien. It does. Okay, now let's just cut out an interior of this quickly. There we go. Vazure go burr. Get wrecked, blocks.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Yep.
You like dags?
Thanks.
What? Yeah, dags. Dags. You like dags?
Little used one right there. We love dags out here, though. We love them. Hold on. We love dags. One of Brad Pitt's greatest roles, I have to say. Snatched, if anyone's curious what the movie is. Very good movie. I would say it's probably Jason Statham's finest role as well. He kind of got typecast after that. Next thing you know, he was doing the beekeeper and such things. Spaceman, what's up? We may have finally progressed past my pain. Or learned to live with the pain. I can't decide which we did. The latter, probably. No. All right, this will give us an opportunity to just get rid of crap that has frustrated me. You, goodbye. Microblocks, you can all stay. Every last one of you, I love you, my precious, my darling. Reorganize our kit. There we go. Lave me. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, it's a little depressing in this room. They're locked away back here in the mountain, but this is the dorm. This will be the dorm. They'll be happy in here, right? I think so. Look at this view they get. It's great. Little outdoor space. They can come outside and breathe the fresh air. Nice view out this way. Just nowhere to go. They might be trapped here. There are ways to get from building to building, but there's no way to leave. Per se. This is probably the closest thing there is to a way away from this place. I wonder why that is. Curious. Curious, isn't it? They were never intended to leave. Whoever was in control, maybe they knew their experiments would lead to nothing pleasurable. Maybe they were the experiment all along. I wouldn't know of a nefarious government that would be willing to do that to its own people. Experiment on them? No. No. Ooh. Okay. If there was a thing that didn't make sense about it, it would be this. It's interwoven, interconnected, that is for sure. Now we need a little second layer down here. Okay. I think we're ready for these, my darlings. All of this is all bad, but my plan this whole time was to come in and micro block all these flat areas, put designs into the walls. And now we're about to find out how well that's going to work. Because we are limited in where these can go, but they can go on this wall. The other thing they can't do is go sideways, like so. But we could do this on purpose. Like so. A little something. Just a little something, you know? That's sometimes all it takes. A little piping, it looks like, maybe. But now that area is not empty and flat, and that is all it takes. I love that. One little thing at a time, and we're going to chip away at this. BIOLAB, it looks like a sperm. Not gonna lie. It's fitting for a BIOLAB. What? I said it. It's actually kind of cool looking. And a light right in there would be sick. I'm a hater of this. Okay. I don't hate that. I kind of like that. Takes a little bit of thinking about this and staring. Man, my eyes today, all day. Staring hard. We're staring hard at this screen today. Given, I mean, once you put these 45-degree angles in, you really do not have many options to texture or create really any variation. So this is, I'm pretty happy with this, actually. Kind of feeling a little inspired. Is there... Something still feels a little bit weird about it. What is it? It's kind of cool. It kind of looks like a genome sequence or something. I dig that.
Last night, visions of sunsets fade down into the night sky. Your eyes lit up with moonlight. Eyes, fog lights clearing the darkness. Black skies hiding the bright sky. Your hand race for attention.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Last night, visions of darkness. Face up under the night sky. Your eyes ghost over moonlight. Eyes up above these cold waves. Up above these cold waves. I can save these last days. I can save these last days. Up above.
Mm-hmm. That won't be possible on the other side, so we can't do that. Ooga booga booga booga. Sorry, I'm literally like hyper focused at the moment. We're zipping. Zippity doo dah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then we do this one more time. Is this going to terminate perfectly? I think it is. And then the ending piece. Oh. It just works out beautifully because of serendipity. Mm-hmm. Yes. And now.
I think I found a piece of me left inside a fantasy. It can be my reverie.
Mm-hmm.
Be the things I wanna be. I think back and see it now, clear as day.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I've changed. I couldn't see, I didn't know, I'm not okay. Relive those moments just to feel the same.
Microblocks, man. Once you pop, you just can't stop. And we popped. We've been popped. Is it adding anything? I'm not sure it is. It's a humongous window, though. Humongous. Over large, indeed. An even number in height as well, it does appear. Whoops. It's already better though.
I think I saw the piece of you that completes my point of view. You're the one that sees it through to do the things I wanna do.
Hmm. No. No. I don't like this though at all. The angles do not help me. Still very large. No, you did not. You did not. Come on, dude. There we go. A little bit odd the way that looks in the context of the build. That isn't helping. Safety first, after all. OSHA regulates this. They're here. They're everywhere. There's no escaping. Wouldn't be. I kind of am so tempted to put a handrail in on this. That'd be so freaking stupid, but hilarious. All right, we're actually on fine details now, which is crazy. It's almost time to start putting actual decoration in. The structures themselves are very nearly complete. Very nearly, but not quite. Not quite. But if we're doing this, that means all that remains is odds and ends for sure. Oh my god. Dang it. It's doing so good for a second there. Okay. That effect on the staircase was achieved. It was way too bulky before with all full blocks. One downside of building on this planet is it's going to take a really long time for it to become nighttime. So we can actually check the lighting. I'll have to make sure I do not forget to do that when the opportunity presents itself. Let's just... if I can remember to, I try to. There's probably a way I could script that. It might be a little bit out of my depth right now. I haven't looked much into like chat bots and stuff, but that's probably a capability. They can scrape chat for that word. That would be pretty funny though. I want to get I need to actually get the real Bart Simpson sound of him saying it instead of it being me with some high-pitched voice effect on. Boom, boom, boom. Dingus. It's hard to believe that's actually me, but it is. It's a fact. There are a few things that are like still around from very, very early days of streaming that I would like to update or replace, but that's not one. That's a classic. Yeah, you kind of wonder what's gonna stick around and like what people will use and like and stuff. And there've been some misses, some very rarely used stuff. That's okay. Can't all be winners. I actually would want that. Okay. Give me a few more then, and some of these. Worth. Oh man. Okay. If I didn't know any better. Are we ready for a BioLab in here? Are we actually ready for a BioLab? I think we are. Blocks away. None of these are useful, really. I don't have anything in here either. Besides more sauce, those are always useful. No more bags or boxes anywhere. We need to remedy that. A modest 30 compressed chest. Okay. That'll work. Let's see. What do we want exactly? I want to start with... Oh. I want to start with the greenhouse, terrarium, clover patch, glow shrooms. Leaf piles. Moss, can I put that down? That might be kind of cool. A little bit of everything. Never know what I might want to use for decoration. Completely useless item right there. Don't know why I even kept that. Okay, we need to go scavenging. I want like a humongous variety of plant matter. This is cool. I'm glad we have that. Oops. We might have some other odd, like weird plant stuff laying around in super random places. Some of the Pam's plants could be kind of interesting, actually. I want to grab some of those. They have unique textures. Like the more unique stuff we can have growing, that's kind of the idea. Firefly jars could be interesting. Cobwebs. Bunch of odd stuff. Some slimy grass. That could be good. The various gardens could be good. These are cool too, but they look very alien as well. They could be very useful. I'm going to leave them for now. Bamboo. Why not? Mahogany sapling? Where'd I come by that? I think we got a bunch of flowers and stuff in the Botania area. 50 FPS. What is happening to my FPS in here? Was it just a loading? Okay, it must have been just a loading thing. Hello? That's not good. We don't want that around the base. Grass? Mystical flowers could be good. Just don't take all of them. I think that's good. There's a lot of good stuff in here for decor. But there's also like tons of various biomes of plenty items, and I want to sample them. So I think what I'm going to do is take a quick break, hydrate, stretch my legs, let my dog go to the bathroom, and then we'll go on a hunt for some decorative items. Like those, mushrooms, leaf piles, etc. And then we'll make ourselves a sick alien greenhouse to serve as the very foundation of our biolab. So be right back, and we'll do that. All right. Let's look around a little bit. Where? Mushroom forest first. Maybe there's some weird stuff in there. Portobello? Ferns. I think that's the first fern I've collected. Let's get a few ferns. Fern? Portobello, don't mind if I do. At first I was like, what's that fire? Duh. It's the Hall of Heroes. Toadstools? Yes. Just gardens. Useless gardens. What are these? Blue milk caps. Hello there. Blue milk caps, is that a rare item? Some clover patches. Wheatgrass. Ivy, can I not get that? I can't acquire the ivy? Oh. I can, okay. Give me some of that. What else? What is that? A small lily pad. Medium lily pad. Oh. Regular lily pads. I don't think I've ever seen those small ones before. Look at this. Interesting. How about that? Those are uninteresting and I don't need them. Goodbye. Any more blue milk caps? Those must be rare. I don't think I've seen them before, and I haven't seen any since we grabbed the ones we had. Blue milk caps? There's also poison ivy. That might be kind of cool to have some of. Shrub? Sure. It would be an actual miracle if villagers were actually still alive in here. No way, right? Oh my god, they are. Look at them all. Incredible. Okay, that I have. That I've seen before. No poison ivy. I haven't seen any poison ivy. Leaf piles and dead leaf piles. Why not? Why not indeed? Okay, I think that's all this biome has to offer. What is this? You said the music? Nice. I will give that a listen. Some flax. Okay, take that. I doubt there's anything fun in the snow biome, right? I doubt it. Where would there be something fun? It's not going to tell me what biome that is? What biome is that? Bamboo forest? The Thaumcraft flowers are kind of cool looking. They have like a effect to them. Let's go up here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing of note in the prairie or plains or whatever this is. Pretty nondescript biome. My man has found himself some friends. I hear you, brother. There is this tall grass. Can I have this? Double tall grass? Am I not getting it? Okay, I cannot make that. Okay. Dang, 98 Perdido. That's strong. I wish I would have found that early. Just bed meal, regular grass. Okay. Yeah, nothing really of note in here. What's that? Bushes. Okay, bushes. Barley. Not hideous. Take a couple more shrubs. Wheatgrass. Where's the poison ivy? That's pretty lame too. See ya. Look in Discord. Let me peep. I like that. The redwood looks nice. There's also some there's some brick blocks that would look, I think they're railcraft blocks, but that are very similar brown and red colors to that wood you have that might complement both of those really well. I like that though. All right, Pog, I see your note, Ethan, about the music. Side being helpful in the Discord like a champ. Throwing designs out. Ooh. This is hardened dirt. Someone was suggesting this because we don't have coarse dirt. I'm going to take a few blocks of this, actually. Give me some of this. What the heck am I in? Oh, this is a tiny canyon. Or I see what's happening. I see. Okay, I'll be able to find ample hardened dirt just north of me at the actual canyon. So no need to collect too much of this. All right, we're starting to hoard some things. We're starting to accumulate a few items. Toadstool, I'll take you. Any other useful items in here? No. All right, how close are we to? Yeah, good. Directly north. What's up, Zero? I am on the hunt for just interesting items that will look cool in like a terrarium for an alien biolab. So basically I'm just looking for plants. And Biomes of Plenty has a lot of interesting plants. Yeah, I will do that. I found a way that I can test by uploading unlisted videos. Let's explore this little piece of map while I'm over here. It irritates me to have these unexplored pieces. But Biomes of Plenty has a bunch of cool plants, and I thought we'd just poke around a little bit before we started decorating. We have finished the structure for the most part. Over in the over on the Ross B, the alien build. So now we're about ready to decorate, but before we do, I just thought I'd grab some interesting plants. If you got any suggestions, I'm happy to take them. We're going to try to get a little bit of everything. We might even go for a couple of Pam's plants in there. Just whatever we... What the heck was that? That I just got to... Okay. Okay, goodbye. We want a big variety, but... And it's a huge building, too, so we have plenty of space to decorate. Shrubs... mushroom gardens, not really exactly what I have in mind. Okay, here we go. What happens to this exactly? I collect it, and then what? I can plant it. Oh. Okay. Good. We've got some bamboo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for punji sticks. You can use it for punji sticks. Pretty nice little early game item, actually. Any other cool plants in here? Doesn't look like there's no unique flowers in this biome, maybe? No unique anything except for bamboo, it looks like. Okay, well, we got bamboo then. I've plundered you for everything you have to offer, biome. Toadstool, gimme. Oh, these are rare. Bluebells? Give me those. What are these? Clover patch? Yeah, I got some of those. Oh, look at... Oh. Scoop! I'm sorry, kittens. You'll survive, and maybe you'll be grown when I come back. When I was intentionally looking for an ocelot, it took a ridiculously long time to find one. That was for Sarah's hero at the Hall of Heroes. It took so long. And we just randomly... We took a break. What's up, Christian? I took a couple hours break. Got some dinner. Fed my dog. Played with him. Hung out for a little bit. Remotivated. And now we're doing it. We're just looking for plants right now. Alliums, I'm not a huge fan of, if I'm being totally honest. Oh, hello there, friend. Hobgoblin. Flowering oak leaves. Okay. Let me have those, actually. Plants? Plants? Any cool plants? This looks pretty generic. What else is nearby? Oh, I'll sample anything, Ethan, for sure. That's not a commitment to use anything, but I'll certainly listen to it all. What I use, like, it's hard to know in advance what I'm going to use for a video because I don't really even know what the videos are going to be like until I go back and look at all the footage and try to come up with something. But if I have a library of music that I can use, that makes it a lot easier. That's what I'm trying to maintain right now, is I have, like, folders saved and stuff. Music from Epidemic Sound, music from Approaching Nirvana. And when I'm trying to find a mood for, like, a moment in the video, I'll go through that library and listen to songs that I think might be a fit. What are these? Goldenrods? I have those, okay. Unique flower, though, that's good. What is this, a prairie? Prairie? I see you, prairie. What kind of humidity do you have going on here? 30%. Okay, that's pretty bad. But you have me donkeys. Or ugly horses one. Pumpkins, meh. I want a cool biomes of plenty plant. That's what I want. Where would I find one? I will take a little of it all. I'm not a hater of AI. It's coming for us all. Like it or lump it. I'm seeing nothing new. Are we out of new things? And we haven't been to every single biome, but that would take literally ages. I just wanted to take a quick gander around. Bog. This is really not a pretty biome, is it? Got a lot of nodes in here, though. Cactus, meh. What is going on here? Oh, it's oil. Oh my god, I thought that was black gravel. Yeah, this is all kind of doo-doo. What's this, mud? I'll take a couple blocks of mud, why not? Yeah, this biome's kind of crap. What's that? Shrub? No, don't need that. Are there any good biomes around that would have something? All right, where's the poison ivy? I want some poison ivy. I want these reeds as well. Oh, there's... Huh? That's not a reed? That's not something other than sugarcane? That's the color sugarcane is in a bog? That's crazy color of sugarcane right there. I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen the color of sugarcane not be the default vanilla color in any biome. That's really wild. Willow, don't mind if I do. We can have a vine section, a mushroom section, a lily pad section. Yeah, that's doo-doo color. This is a terrible biome. One out of 10 would not build in. Green wood, though, that's a huge dub. Huge dub. Vanilla Minecraft needs this so bad. I would even take this exact color. Even though it's not perfect. It's better than no green wood. Super big missed opportunity with Azalea to introduce green wood into the game. Useless, useless, useless. Any good items in here, though? What are these? Oh, I have lots of those. Nope, don't need those. Purple leaves, we have those as well. I've got lots of the saplings for these trees. That's a good one. I don't see anything else of any significant note or use. Is this flowering willow? Flowering vines? Give me them. Yes. Others? Other cool items? Man, those are cool. Flowering vines. Who knew? I got flowering leaves and flowering vines. Okay, worth the trip out here? Nothing. Is there anything else? Last time I said there was nothing, I then found flowering vines. So maybe there is something. Poo spot? No good. Thorns. I'll take some thorns. Give me those. A fresh, untapped village. What do you have for me? Trapped villagers. That's good. I like that. Anything I would have been really happy to find early? I mean, I wouldn't have said no to the flint pickaxe head. That wouldn't have been terrible. Decent patterns. Mostly crap. It's too bad. Sometimes you find some pretty good stuff in there. A smeltery? Another tinker's house? Some loot? A Thaumonomicon and a piece of... This would have been great. That would have been a really good find. Okay. Decent village. Decent. No plants for me, though. Still haven't found any poison ivy. I guess I haven't really been looking for it. That might be the one thing we set out in the hopes of finding that we haven't yet gotten. Moss we have. Oh, give me those. Blue cap things. Should I just walk until I get poisoned? It's probably not in this biome, huh? It seems like it would be in the swamp, though. Poison ivy? Hello? Oh, my rare flower. Give me those too. Damp grass and wheatgrass. That's kind of all I'm seeing. No poison ivy here, I don't think. What's that? Koru. Hello. Whoa. Koru. Okay. I've never seen that. Damp grass. Koru, give me that. That looks really alien and weird. Sick find. Come on, poison ivy? Anywhere? Wheatgrass? No. No. Show me some more of that Koru as well. I want some more of that. That looks cool. It must be incredibly rare. Is it like the bluebells, maybe? There's that tiny patch, and I have not seen a single other one. Eyes peeled, looking very closely, staring myself blind right now. Oh! Koru, give me. You. I see you. Man, it is very rare. This place is dense with grass. Oh, right under my nose. Damp grass, no. Where's the poison ivy? There just can't be any in this biome. But there is Koru. More. Come on. Just a little bit more. Just a teeny weeny little bit more. Enough to use. I just need enough to use. Come on. Come on. Couple more pieces? Is that too much to ask for? A little bit? Just a little teeny bit? Come on. I don't even care about the other stuff anymore. I just want the Koru. Dang, man. It is rare. Makes me feel good to have it in that case, though. Oh, is this a Koru hotspot? Is this the zone? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. I don't see enough anymore in my near vicinity. That's probably good. Is there maybe one more biome that would be fun to look through? What's this biome? Let's just go south a little bit and see what we see, and then if we don't see anything cool fast, we'll be done. And we'll go start. Jade Cliffs. I actually really like this biome. Is this a dramatic one? Sometimes you get huge cliffs and like really dramatic landscapes in this biome that are really cool. Plus, I like this tree. Good old pine. It's a unique. They're all different. That's what I like about them. It's not a biome full of exactly the same tree everywhere. But do you have poison ivy, Jade Cliffs? It doesn't look like it. It looks like you are full of wheatgrass and only wheatgrass. Okay, there's regular grass. It would not appear that we have poison ivy here. Tundra? This does not sound promising for poison ivy. At all? Oh, well, hello there. 10 gear bushing. What even is that? Wheat garden, really? Not much of interest. Not much of interest. Maybe we've already tapped it all the way out. Mostly what kind of house is this? What's going on with these houses? GTNH time? I dig it. I think we've tapped out. I think we might be tapping out right now. What's this? Hot plains? Doesn't sound promising at all either. Red chickens? Hello there. Die chickens. I like that. That's a good way to look at it. Get your chilling time in on GTNH. Spaghetti and meatballs. Silverwood trees. Is this a Thaumcraft dungeon? Oh my god, it is. Man, I don't think I've seen this. I can't name the last time I saw one of these. Not very amazing, but kind of random and cool. I don't need invisibility potions or really any of this stuff, though. Goodbye, everything. Oh, yeah, those things are awesome. Those are great for early game loot. I would like find as many as you can. These would be good, except for I already have tons of all the flowers from all my bees. So not that useful, sadly. I think we have done it. I think we have completed our quest. Unless we just happen upon poison ivy. I don't think it's going to be here in a garden. This is cool though. Look at all these silverwoods. I've never seen so many so close together. And a greatwood. Yeah, word to the wise. If you're looking for silverwoods, see if your biome compass can lead you to a garden. I really want to do that. I really do. As part of my adventure map. I want to do it so bad. Dungeons, puzzles, parkour, exploring, random encounters, like an open world like sort of situation. Just there's so much potential. Minecraft can be literally anything. Oh. I forgot it was nighttime. Right. Maybe we should just get out of here. Yeah, we're tapped. Homeward bound. Goodbye. Feels like a pretty good assortment of things. Kikoku. It's so cool, isn't it? Why isn't it equipped? There we go. Bam. So good. It's not that bad to get, though, to get unstable. It's not ridiculously easy, but it's not that bad. All right, that's a lot of stuff. I think that's going to get us going. No, no waystones, but it has some ways to teleport through witchery and Thaumcraft, or witchery and blood magic. And maybe Thaumcraft too. Let's get that. But you're a little early for Thaumcraft. You need aluminum to get the wand, and the wand is how you get the arcane work table. But you can find aluminum, or like before you can make it, you can get it from kobolds in the Twilight, or you can just find it in chests. You have to do a lot of exploring to find like enough loot to really get into solid Thaumcraft, but really all you need is, I think, one piece of aluminum and one piece of stainless steel will get you to a 50 capacity wand, and that's enough for quite a bit of Thaumcraft. Although you'll need more than that very soon, and you will also have to kill Twilight bosses. There's no way around that. Okay, I'm gonna go back home for a couple of things. Really? Seems a little harsh for making a pot, I'm not gonna lie. We could live sneak preview the magic episode. It's not next, but we could live sneak preview it. I wish Neoven was here if we were going to do that. Special credit for the existence of that episode goes to Neoven. It's called the Potion Flask from Blood Magic Alchemical Wizardry, and it has the flight effect. And you can actually make this very easily. I'll show you in just a second. Hold on. Here we go. Just like this. MV Assembler, Feather, and Chicken Trophy. Or you could do it this way and go through alchemical wizardry and make it. I think this was available at LV when I was in 253. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, nether portals are enabled, yeah. A couple buckets of water. Or buckets for water, I should say. Not of water. Okay. Okay. One more thing. I'm sorry. All right. Now I think we're ready. Just in case I want to put the vines in. Mutagenic frame? It's a pretty good one. Okay, so don't need those. All right, Ethan. Cheers, my friend. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with building in creative. Nothing wrong. Not at all. Deserts are a risk, though, in GTNH because you won't have any humidity. Make sure you keep that in mind. Won't be able to put anything there. Textures are tough. That's no doubt about that. Especially if you're going with any sort of smooth flat block. They're very, very difficult to texture match. Very, very difficult. Fuse wood. I can't put these in a pot. Are you kidding me? No way. I can just put it down though? Okay. You gotta be kidding me with that. It's tragic. That one I can just put down as well? They pop off. No. My plan. None of these can go in a pot. Big sad. Big sad. Skip. Very sad right now. Can a great wood? What? You can't stay planted on a piece of grass? You are breaking my heart right now, sapling. You can't stay planted right there? You're kidding me if you can't. It's really sad that the only vanilla saplings can go in these. Is that for real? Please don't pop off. Please sit. Please stay right there. They're all Natura saplings. Wonder if the mahogany would do it. Yeah, that's good. You get sleep bonuses. All right, great wood looks good. Maybe it's just Natura saplings. That would be fantastic if that were the case. I was hoping for like a bonsai wall sort of situation here. Be really cool. Well, that's weird. Oh, nah, I don't blame you. That's not my plan either. Okay, these look stable. So it's just Natura saplings that are going to be a pain in my tookie. I see. This is going to give me a lot more flexibility. I don't know why this didn't occur to me from the beginning. We're going to have a planter box. Let's have a planter box. Why don't we? This is cool. Who's Colin? I don't know. I sure don't. Dang, it's really a bummer that Natura saplings are going to be such a little butthead. What kind of biomes of plenty saplings do I have? Any? Magic saplings, you know what? We're going to take them. Beggars cannot be choosers at this point. What's this? Pine sapling? Yes. Acacia? Yes. Ooh. Give me those. A biome's a plenty jacaranda sapling. What I was using was what? Amaranth? Okay. An oak is far too lame. We'll take a birch, though, just in case we need it. It's asking for way too much for them to actually go in pots. Before you go to sleep, one of the AS songs that I made is I highly suggest is Digital Escape. Okay, got it. Duly noted. Is this actually factually? Is there a place I could squeeze another plant box in right here? Is this doable? Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, that's so freeing. Oh my god, that's the best. Okay. This is like my dream in vanilla right here. If only this was possible. Now, could we... Can't put anything there. No. We'll do a vine there, maybe? Acacia? Am I actually going to go get an oak sapling? No. Dark oak, dark oak, dark oak. Do I even know where any dark oak saplings are? You know what? I think there are dark oak forests here on Ross B. Oh, right. If we need more mystical flowers, too, we can get them here. Forgot all about that. Nice. Aha! Doo, doo, doo. What? You can't cut oak leaves? You gotta be kidding me. Is it a block ID thing? Huh? Yeah, maybe. That's weird. I could have sworn I've cut them before. I don't really know if I feel like doing that right now. Major L. Can't cut oak leaves. Can you cut acacia leaves? Yeah? What? No. Something's wrong. I don't accept that. Yep. Block ID something something. I don't know exactly what, but it's something something. Not sure what is determining if I'm getting a block that can be cut or not. Very weird. What? What? Is it the one next to the logs? Do they say? Okay. Theory. If the leaf block is touching anything other than a leaf, other than another leaf, it will not be cuttable. So this is the stack of leaves that's cuttable. This is the stack that's not cuttable. If I break this with exact mode, it's going to become number 32 in this stack because it's touching a podzol. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I have no idea. I have utterly no idea. And I don't care because I have some leaves that are cut. So goodbye, the rest of you. Got scammed. The quest rewards didn't give it to me. Which one? There they go. Aha. Aha. Nice. Boom, ba boom. Doom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Aren't microblocks fantastic? Oh my god. It's incredible what you can do with a little microblock. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, doom. Can you even tell those apart? Not really. It's alright. Yeah, we need to we'll get there, but we need to dirty this all up. It looks very, very clean compared to the vines that we've introduced. We'll dirty it up, no problem. A little bit of ice water, no problem. Ooh, I need to update that link for 2.7. Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. I need to update that link. What do we got for water decor? A huge water lily. Lovely. Let's get a little slimy grass. I'm on 2.7.0, but I'm having no issues whatsoever. It's going wonderfully. A little cane, maybe? A little grass garden? Tiny lily pads? It's been a hot second since I've seen anybody use those commands. I think Fabu was the last person to regularly use them. I gotta say, I'm not trying to get up in his business, but I'm worried about him. I hope he's okay. Okay. Quicksand got you again. Grab that flint shovel, baby. And actually, we can probably do this entire... Okay, very tragically, this is going to be visible as dirt from the outside, but we will never look at it from over here. So just let's make that deal with each other. We will never view it. It will never be seen. Nice. Oh, slaying. Slaying. Let's get another pink flower in there. And then we'll go a couple of these. What to put there? It kinda is. I mean, all the updates are so ridiculous. That would be an insane undertaking, though, as I'm sure you're aware. Do I just leave that empty? Is that what I do? Shrub? An idea just struck me. No. Okay, never mind.
I'm walking slowly towards you. I want a tour of your world and what we can do, but I'm a little overwhelmed. Ooh, my head's full up with what ifs and what if this all falls through. I let you in, our world begins. I open up, I break your heart. What if you do it first? I'll be heartbroken. If heaven's kind and you are mine, I like the rest. We're for forever, but we'll never know.
Okay, we're getting somewhere, right? So we've got an area for sapling study, a little area for like water botany, aquaculture, you might call it.
Shut, but I'm trying to let you through. I know the light that's inside you will light up my world, but what if this still falls through? I let you in.
Grasses? Are there other kinds of grasses? What kind of grass do we have here? Nothing earth-shatteringly cool. Okay, it's all green. Or blue, I should say. Okay. Nowhere out here would have unique grasses. Does the Nether have any unique grass? I feel like it does. Thorns we have. Ooh. A few of those. I guess technically this is a different type of vine than we currently have. Okay. It'd be so good if we could get those. We cannot. Very sad. Very sad. Regular grass and ivy. Hellbark leaves look kind of cool, though. There's other biomes, though. We haven't been to all the biomes. There's more. There's bound to be something worth having in one of them, right? Hellbark biome. Okay, we can get these as little mushrooms, but they will never grow. But some little mushrooms, a little fungal area would be kind of cool. There's blue. It's also blue. There's some green, nice. All right, and there's purple. Trash. Any other cool stuff? No cool grasses? That's kind of surprising. Vanilla does a very good job with that. No cool grasses, huh? Just dead. Is this dead bushes? Shrubs? Yeah, not much. I don't remember it being quite so plain, but it is a little plain, isn't it? While we're here, might as well. I just seem to remember there was some grass. Clearly, I'm wrong. Clearly, I'm confusing this with vanilla. I do feel confident at this point we have seen all the biomes. Oh, the ninja skeleton. You're in for such a crazy, crazy trip. Yeah, nothing good. Nothing really. Couple new plants. We'll take those. But it is mostly junk in here. I keep flying like I'm just going to happen upon something cool. I don't think it's coming. No grass for me. The idea of crazy grass doesn't seem like it's going to work out. Okay. Let's deposit. And look at that. Danger zone node right there. Does the end have any interest? I think the end does have some interesting stuff going on, doesn't it? So we got no grass out of that. These are kind of grass. Koru kind of grass. Do grass and grass-like plants? Seems like a cop-out. What was I looking for? Nothing. Should grab some more shears, probably. Haven't been here in a while. Certainly not since we turned mob spawning off. Do these islands have anything funny on them? Those are dangerous, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we want those. Yeah, somewhere out here there's some islands that I think have like a grass block, and I don't know if that they also have transport beacon. I don't know if they also have like something growing on them, but if they do, I'm gonna get it. Oh. Hello there. Oh, he's a boss. Okay. Stove, what's going on with you, pal? What kind of attacks do you have, my man? Do you regen your health, Stove? You're hurting me. That's for sure. Does the Vajra damage you more, Stove? I will kill you, Stove. You will die. You will regret the day you rude. Come here. I'm not done with you. You are dead. A spatial dash gem. Okay. What's this you were sitting on, Stove? A chiseled, glowing obsidian. Give me that. Look at all this. Wow. Are you just very angry Enderman, or what's going on? Why are you so upset? Enhanced brewing stand. Igneous rock. Biome compass. Stardust. Guys, I'm just trying to loot your home, okay? Leave me alone. What's in here? Bucket of lava? I have no idea. I don't know anything about Hardcore Ender expansion, but I think we have some things from it. We'll take those. Epin the Ender Eye. Do they just all want to fight me now? I don't think you guys want it, man. Hello? I'm out of here. I swear there's some islands. I swear there are. I'm not going to spend too long on this. Yeah, is this them? Moderate violet moss. This is what we're here for, baby. Tall violet moss, yes. Enchanted endstone. Oh. What do we have here? Is that a Look at the size of that Enderman. What is this? Ender Guardian. Oh my. Oh, what are these? Chadley boys. What are you? Ender Mage. They seem content for me to be here, right? Shadow Orchid. I don't know if that kills me or not. I know some of these flowers do, though, so I'm going to chill on that. All right, we have achieved. What is this? Oh, it's Stardust. Oh. Oh, and there's more. Damn, this would have been a hot spot to find when I was doing bees. All right, there's another biome. There is. It's like a Firelands biome. That's not the one I just found. Come on. I know you're out here. You're somewhere. I know it. That's not it. What is this, though? This is different? Nothing? Okay. Regular. Oh, I keep thinking I'm finding it. It's these darn things. That's it. That's it. Yes, and there's grass here. I knew it. Flameweed. We don't need any stardust. Got plenty of it. Don't need any endstone. I don't know if I want this other stuff. Oh, there's multiple varieties. Look at these guys. Haunted miners. Friends. Hello there. Flameweed, flameweed, flameweed. Okay. Instability orb ore. Maybe we should mark this, should we? I think we should. Fire Lance, we got it. Oh, is that a meteor? Oh my god, I haven't seen one of these since like FTB Infinity Involved. It's a draconic ore meteor. We'll probably want to be aware of this too. I don't know really how much of this we'll need or if we'll have a better way of getting it by the time it matters, but it's cool to know where this is. Dude, I have not seen one of these in ages. Okay, there's all sorts of goodies in here. Interesting. Dude. What are the chances of running into that right where we were coming to find this other stuff? Insane. These are really well done. That looks very meteor-like. Okay, any other goodies we would want from here? I don't think so. Vanilla emerald ore. That's got to be pretty rare, right? I do not know what that is. I don't think I want to play with it. Okay, well, at any rate, mission accomplished. We got what we came here for. Let's get out of here. To Ross and away. Nice. Look at those grasses. That's what I'm talking about. Probably right here is the grass area. What's going on underneath this? Nothing we can't handle if we mess it up. Okay. Now. What's going on here? Why can't you go on there? Whoops. Needless to say, I am getting very tired. All right, do I not have regular vines? I don't think I have regular vines. Surely I have them somewhere, right? Hmm. Is there anywhere I know where I can even get vines? It seems like a big miss to not have them. I think the closest thing like my map has been reset so many times, I have no idea where a jungle biome is. The closest thing is probably that bamboo forest. Maybe there's vines there? Dirt farm. Is this tropical rainforest? Rainforest? Is there vines here? No. No? No vines in a rainforest? What? There we go. Much to do about nothing. Weird. Jetpack was delayed there. Oh, I can't put that on. You can't be serious. Where'd my shears go? What? Oh. Okay, so I can't place these on here. Exactly why? Okay. Big ouch. Keep a little bit of string to get those under control. Okay. Mad hacking. What you got going on? I got like about to fall asleep in my chair syndrome right now. I'm so committed to this. I'm committed. Oh, some cross-site scripting, you say? You say? Oh, social engineering is fun. People are surprisingly susceptible. We all fancy ourselves immune, but we are not. It is ridiculously easy. You know what I think is the most underrated to play a... Okay, you doing some SQL injection? Some database injecting? I like that. It's also surprising how many websites are open to that. Very surprising. Injecting Java. Oh. Oh, you fancy, huh? Ah, I was about to say, tell me why I can't do that over here, because I already have. That's why. Easy. Okay, here. Quickly. Figure out how to make an iframe fit the entire window. Oh my. That's even beyond any of the sort of things I got into during my cybersecurity time. Most of it, once you are in cybersecurity, you're not doing the hacking, you're trying to prevent it or detect it is more accurate. It's really up to IT most of the time to do the prevention. Or at least in large part. Unless you're a pen tester, true. True. Yeah, you're not wrong at all. My experience with pen testers is they all think they're a lot better than they are, and it's extremely rare that any red team is successful in getting any sort of administrator level compromise. In almost every red team or purple team or pen test exercise I ever took part in, the blue team won, and it was like landslide victory. There was nowhere, like no one was ever even remotely close to breaking in. Yeah, I don't mean to be insulting to pen testers, but the level of sophistication that hackers bring to what they're trying to do is far greater than the level of sophistication that any pen tester I've ever seen has been able to bring. That doesn't mean that there are none that bring it and really have it figured out, but they're rare, real rare. Little fungus rack, you know? It feels like it's too close. There we go. Pen testing does seem fun though. It's just like, man, prepare, not you particularly, but in general, like prepare to not be very successful a lot. Most of the major successful hacks I saw, which we saw a bunch of nation state stuff and like all sorts of stuff throughout my career. I did presidential campaigns. I did government military contractors, a ton of like high risk, super high likelihood of event sort of stuff. So we saw bad stuff, but usually I would tell you the worst thing I ever saw was an exploit of Confluence that somebody sat on. It was like dormant exploit that no one reported, and that the hackers sat on for literal years before they decided to use it on basically like an AWS hosted instance of Confluence that they used. They backdoored Confluence and got root on AWS and exfiltrated a lot. They basically dumped everything to an S3 bucket and then made that S3 bucket public. And yeah, that I've never seen like a red team, someone who was trying to brute force their way in. That's never successful. And even if it is, you end up with like completely useless credentials, and lateral movement is not even worth doing because if you move, only thing you can even hope to do is privilege escalation, and it's probably not happening because there's like a segmented network, or the only access you can ever get is to some dodo account end user that has no privileges. But the really, really bad stuff happens from like sick exploits that are long hidden away that, you know, people spend their whole lives looking for one. And it's pretty wild. Routine like password spraying and brute forcing, that stuff works too, but and people get data that way. So it's not like it's harmless, but they're not, the big hacks are not caused by that type of thing. No, those take years. And usually a pen tester is like a month-long engagement. And they're just basically, almost always, this will be what they do. They start with nothing, no access at all. And the only thing they can do if they have no access is try phishing and try password spraying. So that's what they all start with. And sometimes it works and they get somebody to, like, you know, a lot of times phishing enablement and phishing awareness is bad, and companies aren't spending any money on making people aware. So phishing can get some people, but their domain admins are not falling for a basic phishing scam. So that's usually very unsuccessful. Sometimes they're successful with brute force and password spray, but not very often. If you have even remotely sophisticated password management or password like complexity requirements, then most of the time password spray is not going to work. Yeah. So what ends up happening is they aren't successful with that. They have utterly no way to get in unless they are given credentials that would give them the ability to do some things. And that is, at that point, it's no longer about proving they can get in. It's about being valuable for what the company has paid for. And they're basically just trying to generate alerts to make sure that if someone was successful in getting a highly privileged account and they started doing things with it, it would actually generate the alert. Actually generate the alert. Yeah, like pen testing and red teaming are a little bit different. Pen testing is usually pretty superficial, like I'm going to poke at your web gateways, I'm going to poke at your front end servers, your authentication servers, and see if there's any cracks in them. And then there's like back. Maybe what you're talking about, like the deep analysis. Most of that's happening in engineering. There are security people that are part of the engineering pipeline that do code review and that sort of stuff, looking for bugs in their own software. But like, as far as like what companies are paying people to come in and do, it's very rarely sophisticated at all. It's usually very superficial stuff. And then if they do a really sophisticated red teams, even the really big red teams are not very often successful. Coalfire is a really big like penetration testing and red team company. One of the biggest, that they have like big engagements with big companies, and they're rarely successful. They rarely get in, no matter how long they spend preparing. And the only other thing they could do is try to compromise physical security, which would work. Like, most companies have no idea what to do against that. Like a person that would walk into your lobby and put a USB drive in your receptionist's computer. And like, no one's looking for that anymore. And that still works, as surprising as that may be. But very little else works these days. Except for, like you said, the bug bounty type thing. The very, very deeply nested vulnerability. It is like it because the cost of doing it is making coming to work a pain in the butt for your employees, and nobody wants to do that. You want to be going through a metal detector every time you come to work, because that's how you guarantee physical security. Employees don't like that. Anything that makes it... That's why security is so hard, actually, in my opinion. The number one challenge with security is getting people to agree to be secure, because not being secure is way more convenient for them. And it makes them faster. It makes them more efficient at their job. That freaking public share that's open to everyone makes it really easy for all the salespeople to pass documents back and forth to each other. Yeah, that's a real concept for sure. And there's, you know, everything in security is a cost benefit analysis, and you're trying to weigh the risk, and like measuring organizational risk is its own industry, which is a whole racket. People are full of shit in organizational risk, pardon my French. Yeah, that doesn't even exist, man. That's not even a real concept. Like, because of exactly that. The only place you'd see that is in like very, very sensitive manufacturing, and like drugs and pharmaceutical companies and anything dealing with like toxic chemicals or nuclear. That's closed system type thing. That's it. That does not exist in corporate America at all. No matter what, like, the CISO of the day would tell you. They may think they have that. They don't. Oh, man. But you're exactly on the nose. Why? It would be... Users would hate that. They would hate that. You want to work from home? Nope. Sorry. You want to work with your own device? Nope. Sorry. Company issued only. And you better be on the VPN, too. Exactly. The company issued mouse. I'm not accepting Bluetooth connections from anything that's not company issued. Oh, you thought you could charge your phone on your computer by plugging a USB into your computer? No, your USB ports don't work at all for anything. You need a CAC card to get into your computer. That does not exist, man. I sometimes wish I could find a corporate environment where they'd actually successfully implemented zero trust, just so I could see it and be like, wow, you must be the man. I need to, or the guy, or the woman, or whoever you are. You're the dopest cybersecurity professional ever. Okay, we've got grass. we're going to have vines. We will need to string these vines. I was about to say, did this overwrite my actual vine? It did not. String. What's up, Salsa? Defense-related software internship. Oh my. Yeah. So I can reveal at least something. I did a lot of work for Parsons, which if you've ever heard of that, it's like they have every reason to be secure in every possible way. And that was really, really interesting. But even their like they have separate networks. Like they do have some zero trust networks, but only for manufacturing and code and like engineering. It's they have a corporate network too that is just like every other corporate network that exists in the world. There's no zero trust there. But yeah, the guy who runs security there is one of my favorite like work counterparts I've ever had. He was awesome. They really know what they're doing. But like again, you cannot be 100% secure without a massive user inconvenience. So yeah, even they who have every reason to want to be as secure as you could possibly be will not demand zero trust of their corporate network because it would make it way too painful to work there. And they still have to get work done, you know? There's a certain level of efficiency that they have to be able to maintain regardless of how insecure it makes them. Or they'll lose money. And no one wants that. Okay. We have vines. We have grasses. We have mushrooms. We have saplings. We have a little bit of aquaculture. What do we not have? Oh, I didn't use this vine. Carnivorous vine. How could I forget? Oh, right. That one hangs from the ceiling. Nice. Okay, we got... What do we not have? We don't have flowers? That's a fair one. We don't have moss? Where would moss go? Probably here. Where can it go? Anywhere? Does it have to go on a piece of wood? All right, moss, you're out. You're not going to be included in our whatever this is. You know what I'm talking about? This thing we have. Exotic plants? We don't have exotic plants. Could we do exotics? Is there any such thing as exotic plants? Didn't we get some burning blossoms? Am I tripping? Am I insane? Yeah, we did. Okay, burning blossoms would be exotic. Glowflower would be exotic. That's a stretch, but it might be... We might have to stretch. Flax being exotic. I'm poisoned again. Uncountably infinite, what's going on? Oh, you know what? You're right. Maybe not IC2 crops, but Pam's crops for sure. Yeah. What do we have in the way of Pam's crops? Eggplant is kind of an exotic looking crop. Kind of interesting looking one. We have some things, don't we? Bamboo is kind of an interesting looking one. Winter squash. I don't see any eggplant, unfortunately. I think the village that we were at over there had eggplant. Bamboo shoot. I think we'll use some bamboo. None of the other ones aren't very interesting though. Stop giving me cotton, for God's sake. Ginger plant? Would that be interesting? Maybe. I do need to spend some time. Maybe I need just to get the crop bot. Where am I going? South. Not to the Hall of Heroes. Oh, man. That's actually a really good point. That's a really good idea. That's super exotic, right? Even a shimmer leaf would be pretty exotic. An Aurelia, you know? We could get some of these. That will actually generate things on the ground, though. I don't know if we want exactly that. Interesting. Where were we that had all those silverwood trees? Grove? The Grove? Where was the Grove? Is this it? Yeah, there it is. Let's go. I love it too. I feel a little vain every time I come over here. I'm like, look how cool this is, but it is so freaking cool, man. I just can't even lie about it. It's so cool. It's the coolest thing I've ever done, by far, in any game, in any version of Minecraft, in any mod pack. I just love it, and the heroes are so cool too. I love the statues mod so much. We could just make the shimmer leaves, but then I would have to go get glowing flowers, so it's a journey either way. We might as well go here. Hello? Off. Okay, I thought I saw cobwebs in these windows for some reason. Clearly I'm wrong. That is going to be a huge fire one day. All right, here's the grove. Shimmer leaves. Where are you, my darlings? None? Okay. Not a good start. Hello. What a good idea. Very exotic right here. What is this? Shrub. A silverwood sapling would be kind of a cool ad too. Tricky to acquire at times. You already checked this one? Yes. Never mind. Nice. Any more? Was that just a random hotspot of silverwood trees? I thought this biome was going to have a few of them in here. There are no more. Okay. Random good fortune, I'll take it. Take that too. Huh? Oh, I probably haven't researched that. Can I? I haven't scanned this? No way. Yeah, I have. I surely don't have the research. That's got to be it. Where are you? Nice. Okay. There we go. Herba, do we happen to have that laying around? Should be convenient. Seems kind of hard to believe that we wouldn't have any. Is it? Oh, it is Sunday. Oh my God, we've been streaming literally all day for Saturday. A little bit of herba. Come on with it. What else do we need? Breakintatio. We have that. Yes. Sano and... yeah, we don't have those. That's for sure. Let's get a jar. What was the other one? Vitium. Let's get a jar of that as well. Okay, there is that. Way too much stuff in my inventory to be doing this. Thank God for that Wisp farm. This would be so painful without it. It's so easy with it. It's unbelievably easy. It's not very fast, but once we get into Uber Enchanting and get a looting 20, make it a 24-hour stream. Oh my God. I thought about doing a little, like maybe a subathon or something. Maybe a little too early for that. And it feels a little, I don't know.
I am who I say I am.
Feels a little on the nose. But I was thinking about it. Maybe we will. Questing. You love it. We're pushing back the taint. What was... Umbral Rose Bush. I'm kind of into that too. Do I already have one of these? Where did I get that? There it is. I'll have that. You got to agree on what? Oh. It's a good one. It is a good one. What are... Can I plant these? I don't think I can. Oh, witchery saplings are a little exotic, aren't they? Do I have those? Now we're getting exotic. Can I plant this? No. It's too bad. A rowan sapling, an alder sapling, and a hawthorn sapling. How about them apps? A mandrake plant? Come on, that's about as exotic as it gets, isn't it? Belladonna's also kind of nice looking. Boy, do I have some junk. I got all the junk. Where did I get a demon heart? I thought I might... Do I still have witchery plants planted somewhere? Probably not. No, I cleaned up pretty good. Okay, these are feeling pretty good though. This is a good start on some exotics. Is there... a thermal lily? It's pretty exotic, isn't it? I might have an endo flame. I'm sure I do. I should have like 20 endo flames. Yeah. Endo flame? Oh my god, Salsa, yo. First space elevator. Oh my god. Tito's. That's a pog right there.
Nice.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Alright, let me see it. Yo. Oh, it does look epic. Man, it puts my little baby space elevator at the Ross B build to shame. I guess these are funguses, aren't they? Let's grab a couple of these. A little purple shroom. A mystical lime. Okay, I think that's probably good. Let's go. Big time pog right there. We gotta celebrate you even more. Legend. Legend. Bogey approves of space elevators. There's my space elevator. Isn't it pretty? It functionally does nothing at all, but we like it still. Okay. That's right. They knew ahead of time that they would be able to refine their design. Can I save any space right now? Buckets, do I need those? I don't think I need those. This, don't need it. Potion of Flight, don't need that in my inventory at the moment. World Edit Axe, we can't do without that. Most critical item we own. Infinitely renewable with a command, but still, I need to hold on to it for no other reason. I don't have any bones here. Okay, some bone meal would be good and useful. A little bit of bone meal. We don't have really any good Pam's food. We got 2 things. It's not much. Surely better things. Not here, there aren't. Not here either. Or here. Some of those would be good. These would be good. Let's grab these. Yeah, just one. Completed. Nice. Injection complete. We've successfully injected lore into this world. All right, we need some sort of like plant processing setup to go here to justify the fact that we have waste lines coming out the back of this beast. That means exotics go here centrally, beautifully. This is an absolute throwback song right here. Yeah. This has got to be like a 15-year-old song. First heard by me watching Wolf. And later, Wild. Insane times. Playing Ultra Hard Survival. Anyone remember that pack? Where Thaumcraft was effectively the only mod? Insane pack. It was basically just survival, but you didn't regen any health. Unless you ate golden apples. Pretty wild. Ethereal Bloom, do you just plop on the... Whoa. Very exotic. Umbral Rose. You can go there. Very nice. Alder Sapling. Bam. Silverwood Sapling. Bam. Indo Flame. Purple Mush. There's something we can do there. There is. It doesn't just have to be water. Mm-hmm. Please never grow any of these. Hmm. What? Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Hmm. You ever gonna grow? You ever gonna grow? Oh. I'd say it's coming along pretty well in here. What do we think? We agree? Saving that spot. We need a little bit of like hanging vinage a little bit. Probably accommodate that. We're going to run short on leaves, but that's all right. We're just getting a little start here. Ceiling's a little flat too. We might want to do something about that. It's like where would the vines cling, you know? If we had a bunch of vines, what would they be clinging to? But man, I'd say it's looking pretty good in here. It's looking really cool. Nice color. Nice variety. Only thing that looks silly in here is me. Silly outfit I'm wearing. I'm safe here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Little screenshot there. Let's get a couple. Progress shots, you know? We gotta keep a progress log. Oh man. It's coming. The big build desperately needs some color and some lighting, but it's pretty crazy looking. Overall, what do we rate the progress today? I think we did 11 hours today. Yes, it's placed perfectly, isn't it? I feel it looks very... I feel like we're getting the theme pretty well on right. It looks very alien. The big dome piece helps make it look, like, foreign and abstract. And I feel like that helps set the tone. Because otherwise it would look just kind of like a modern build, but with that big thing in the center, even though it's a little bit odd looking, the oddness of it is what makes it alien, you know? Am I coping? Maybe I'm coping a little bit. All right, that's going to do it for us today. We might be back tomorrow. We'll see. I got to get some chores done and stuff before my wife and baby get home. And I don't know what time they're planning on getting home, but if it's late in the day, we might get a little daytime streaming tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you on Monday. Boom, baby. We're heavily in the detailing phase. So that's a good thing. We're getting close to done. We're on our way, friends. We're on our way. So YouTube, that means it's goodbye for now. We'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for all the support. It's crazy right now. It really is. Completely crazy. So thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. See you again soon. Bye-bye. All right.